Strange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 344 of the series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we of course will be continuing in Pharaoh Cleopatra, doing more fun with the Cleopatra's Capital campaign, getting all the fun related thereto of the Alexandria. Now, last episode, we did get through, excuse me, to Ptolemy's Alexandria, but I found out that, where I placed a monument, the blub 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 blub, the come on, tree, use your canopy, put some computational power into it. The mausoleum. The mausoleum canopy powers finally activated. Mausoleum finally. It was over a few tiles, so yeah, I went and got that fixed. So yes, I did. So I just merely pulled up the save file and did a new little bit of an arc with saves and all that. So let me see. Did I know I moved the save files over, the ones that of the new save. Oh boy, did I? Yeah. Just a sec here. Let me double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. A sec here. A sec here. Bear with me. Bear with me. And fortunately, those were pulled up on my appropriate save locations were on my what's it, so I can quickly pull up and copy over the files. So anti-dum-dum maneuver time. There we go. All right. All right. So let me go ahead here. Switch on the main screen. All right. So here is what we had last time. So basically, we were essentially butted over 3 tiles. 1, 2, and the road's right here, 3. When we, as we learned in the Ptolemy's mission, that this stuff here over here gets fixed, so as that it becomes available. So that is what I did. So what I did was basically pause the game. That is basically, as you see, what I did. Basically, I booted it over. So as you can see, also got, basically I just pulled up the save, played it a little different, and basically, just didn't want to have to waste too much time trying to do stuff here. So this is what we, of course, got. I forgot my fleet. So anywho, uh, so yeah, so basically here it is. As you can see, we got that little bit of a gap. Yes, it is a gap, but still have our forts. So I got several little things right there. So, any hoozle, let's get started, shall we? Enough rigmarole talking. Just double checking over here to make sure there weren't any S. And while I'm thinking about it, oh, jeez, stupid asp. Just a second. Just, of course, wanting to quickly entomb those guys. Oh, don't know why I thought I got that guy right there. Boom. Okay. Because I know that this group of asps is going to be a pain in the asp. Let's go ahead here. God, I wish that asp would move. It's not moving in the way I want him to move. Ah, there we go. We can actually make use of that. There we go. We'll have to come back in later and adjust some of this, but that is actually a good thing. So now, all we got to worry about is just decanting the wall here. Oh, let's before I totally forget, let's go review the mission. All right, but yeah. Ptolemy's Alexandria. So 7K population, culture, prosperity, and kingdom, each of 75, 6 elegant manors, and a monument of 28. Excuse me, but it felt good. Yeah, those guys are now safely entombed in their thing. Here we are. Kind of not so ironic in that statement. Alright, so now this is of course in the Alexandria missions. This particular mission is a bit of an oddball in terms of particular resources. So, for example, last mission, and spoilers, next mission, we have access to barley. We don't this mission. Likewise, it's a little flip-flop. We have access to clay. We don't have access it in the previous mission or the next mission. So, anyhoozle, let us proceed on here. So first thing we're going to do is, of course, we're going to need stuff. So, now that we have all that shenaniganery dealt with the S, I'm going to build up some stuff here. Now, normally the way I've done it is had the well-to-do district over here. We're going to try to move it somewhere over in here. So, first thing we're going to do, of course I've also had a little bit of a well-to-do district right here. Not going to worry about that quite so much. I'm going to leave a 3-block gap here. That's a better idea. Just had the idea to put my plaza right there. My festival square, I mean. Basically, we'll put housing, and we'll make sure to leave a gap right in here. We could probably put in, like, a little bit of housing, and... oh, that would be an idea. Anywho. Yeah, let's put in... we'll have a little bit of housing right there. But first thing's going to be first... let's see here... 1, 2, 3... okay, that'll work. That's will work. What we'll do... normally I'm not one who likes to do prettifying stuff. You know, aside from what I absolutely have to do. Aside from what I absolutely have to do. seeing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wunderbar. Or whatever the Egyptian term would be for wonderful. That's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. We'll go ahead here. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, lines up with where I want to go right there. I forgot that was the road around. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. It is indeed the wunderbar. So there's that. What we can do here, let's pull out our Dynasty Mansion. Wunderbar. Oh, that's wunderbar in that location. Put our city palace right here. The reason I'm putting it here is multifold. There we go. I'm going to use it to make sure, because of course the palace is at times spontaneously combustible. Putting it right there for safety reasons. As a safety check. Alright, we are going to need some people, so... money, 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 money. Grain. Okay. What gap? Let's go make sure. You know what? I should have saved just before I opened up the trade route. So, you know what? Let's ID dum dum. Oh! Alright, I really done goofed with that. Yeah, I should have... Yeah. Oh my goodness, guys, I really done goofed. Mm, okay. We'll draw our archer company right there to essentially to a standby position. No. My building OCD is getting the better of me, guys. You guys will continue to migrate away from that spot. That would be appreciated. See, this is what happens when you don't frickin' save. There we go. Can always come back and fix that later. Okay, let's... Anti-dum-dum. Anti-dum-dum. So now that they should be able to have room in there to maneuver. That might... Oh, that... I just gave myself an idea, guys. Can do. As part of all this rigmarole, Anti-dum-dum. There we go. I did put it in the right spot, just not fully in the right spot. So 1, 2, 3. So normally I don't do quite as much beautifying. You know, it's the what's it stuff. Now to help with our finances. Let's take that earlier boo-boo. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Build up just a little bit right here. Because, of course, I'm planning to fill stuff in right here with stuff. You know what? Yes. We'll leave this here. Leave room here for additional what's-its. Mansions and all that. Put the temple complex to raw. Give me this donkey dung. Right there. We'll use it as a double source of, what's it? And temples bust. All right, let's anti-dum-dum again. Okay. From stock right there. Okay. So when does the inundation come? Early September. It is currently July, so before we open up our trade routes. Yeah. I know, game. I frickin' know. Okay. That's an idea. I was just meandering over there just to see what I could. I just gave myself an idea. Basically, the thought I just had would be to instead of putting water from the Nile, this right here, have it coming from this whatever, creek, river source, water source right there. Have the stuff run in from there. Because that would permit me to stuff a little bit more food production over here. A little bit more total food production. Let's quickly remember tree. You want to have all the stuff possible right next to the Nile for the fertilization because of the inundation. Come on. Now, also, though, in technicality, I could run it in from the Nile side. Because, of course, we have that room, but I would rather not in this case. Oh, wait. X. Dum-dum. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, read, gather, get. Thank you. 2, 2, 3, 4. Road. 2. You know, God, when was it? I'm trying to remember here. Some time ago now, but within the last couple years, that Extra History did a thing on Cleopatra and her continuing influence upon the world. Let me see if I can pull up that playlist. I think they have a playlist, or they should have a playlist, I should say. Let me see here. Make sure I pause. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know if they have. Oh, looks like yeah, it's it's not an official. I've a couple playlists I found aren't done by Extra Credits themselves or Extra History themselves. But I can give you the direct link, and let's see, it was 5 years ago, 2020. So we would have just gotten, we should have just gotten off in the CBS. We would have been well off of OG Pharaoh there at that time. But there is the, like, God, I thought it was like a couple years closer, about 2021 or 2022. All right, just a sec, guys. Sorry about that. Didn't want to crack open my Dr. Pepper and have it, the of the um, um, bubbliness, the what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever the fizz. Hopefully you guys know what I mean by fizz and all that. Be a thing. So. Second here, I'm gonna. Or things just a smidge, just a smidge. Excuse me, but it felt good. Let's go ahead and put in an irrigation ditch here. One, two, 3, 4, 5. An extra little gap there for what's it access. 1. Yeah, I know that's going over farmland, but I'm not going to really give a darn right now. Generally, I managed to get my situation to where I'm not really all that concerned about food. Let's make sure that we get oh. Not going to do us much good economically if we don't do that. Let's wait before building stuff up here. We will, at minimum, let's see, papyrus, grain, straw. Let's do another anti-dum-dum save. Unit, they buy straw. That's why I was making sure to set up a straw port, a straw guy. Wait, no, I don't want to open Kyrene because they don't buy out of those things. Saving myself a little bit of money, 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 money. Okay, let's make sure we got infrastructure, religion. I really, really want. Let's see here. Okay. These guys are getting populated in terms of residential use, so we'll do. Put up a physician right there so that okay. Okay, there's that. Let's go ahead here. Raw material, not clay pet. Duh! Regather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And papyrus maker. There we go. So now that that is done, don't worry, dude. You will get your grain. Or rather, you should be able to get your grain. Yep. Let's start to get some people back here into town. How are the gods doing? Patan and Seth aren't doing too good, so what we'll do, of course, or Patan boss, I mean. Just accept gems there for the moment. Make sure that religion is actually set to... All right. We'll do our initial cut down of that area, this area here. That's always the plan with this area, is to cut down the amount of space these guys need to help maximize our own needs. So now we can just plug in just a metric butt ton of housing here. Insert some roadblocks. Leave a space there for stuff. Future proof, as I like to say. Reduce that 4-way down to a 3-way. And now we can really start to get some people in. Alright, let me double check pottery. Yeah, we can export pottery. Now, knowing that for this particular mission at least, we have access to clay and subsequently, of course, pottery, or rather easier access to pottery. Yeah, it's nice that I went back instead of having this be, that's what, 4 tiles? Yeah, 4 tiles. It's on 7 tiles. It's only 4 tiles. There we go. That did it. Should be wine, right? Wine, luxury goods. Yep. It's always so interesting when we a couple of years back when we played a new era, how they separated how Triskel Interactive and Dotemu uh, separated out the various luxury goods into different classes. You know, each was their own separate little thing. Look at that, we got unemployment. Look at that, we just got ourselves out of debt. And let's go ahead here. Speaking of money issues, well, technically, these guys don't need, what's it? Or at least in theory, they don't need as much, what's it? Desirability. I want to put a water crossing right here. That way we can have, let's put in our irrigation ditch before I forget. And let us go completely crazy for grain. Let's be gluttons for grain. Oh my god. That's got me thinking about a VTuber I get to occasionally watch, Sunny Splosion. She says it was the first video that I ever watched of her. You know, guys know I've referenced Punky Doodles doing the Wizard Time videos. And, you know, it's Wizard Time, Jerky McJerkfaces. Fireball! So, I'm trying, of course, not trying to curse the way that the wizard does in the video, but yeah, it's the first video I ever saw was a reacts video to let's see here, was her to Punky Doodle's stuff. So uh, um, there we go. And she just goes absolutely but yeah, she likes to say there was this video I saw of her you know respond see where she says bonkers, and it's like I was like, oh my god, that's a good term, bonkers. Yeah, she has a in that reaction. Yeah, she just goes. She gets into it, and so there's um gosh darn it, what am I thinking? It's the I was trying to think of what am I trying to remember. This thing is like this little mental tease, as it were, going through my canopy, and um when she reacts to the one wizard saying, there is no I in T. However, there are 6 eyes, and screw it. Uh, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, I like to say, instead of saying F-bomb it, that would be more apropos, though, is F-bomb it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Yeah, that was so funny. It's like, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. There we go. Basically, I want to leave. I know my money situation is not great, game. I want to make sure I can leave roads so that in case future proofing, future proofing. Let's go ahead and put that there. Another one of the videos that Sunny got easily amused by was um, a wizard going, I cast extremely slow internet. Let's actually do it like, not like that, like this. Yeah, I think Sunny had a very good time watching that video. not too concerned about my debt situation, game, because why? It's just easier to rely on bountiful exports. Okay. So before I go and forget, I'm just going to lay out the road right here. And the, come on. Just want to put in a couple extra things there, so. Gosh, I cannot get that out of my canopy, guys. Screw it. There is no I in team. However, there are 6 eyes, and screw it. I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Gosh, I cannot get that out of my canopy now, guys. Let's make sure that these guys are set to max, get max on grain. Okay, has been a bit, so let's go ahead and make sure do a save there. What we'll do, let's fix some stuff up here, guys. Now that we have a much larger operating budget. Come over here. I'm going to leave this amount of space right in here to collect up, well, it'll be a future thing for our next mausoleum, which we'll probably put in right in here. We'll put the Great Library right next to our existing mausoleum right here. Next mausoleum will go over here. Let's be smart here. Or try to be smart at least. There we go. Just let these guys get in there as need be. Let's go ahead and place our monuments. know. I know. Maybe foolish, but I'm not stupid. I'll just wait. Oh, here they come now. Oh, look at that. We have some unemployment. Hooray. Why am I putting... There. Why am I putting a road there? I meant to put an irrigation ditch. Anti-dum-dum is what I was trying to do. But what did I do? Of course, I dum-dum. So, to help deal with some of this unemployment, out of the way, immigrants. I want a road there, so I'm not going to be too worried. Let's go ahead here. We will clear some of these guys here out. Put on a road like that. Out of the way. Hooray! Heroes have returned. Okay. Actually, not do that guy right there. We'll, as I think about it, just a smidge more, we can put a storage yard there. Okay, so you are going to go ahead here, get grain. We're going to have this next guy get fish. And speaking of fish, we need to get that stuff going. So, let's go ahead here. What we are going to do now is start to in place the road network we're going to need for our fishy fish. Gosh darn it, now I'm thinking Monty Python. Gosh darn it. Why? Why? Why do I have to be thinking about Monty Python right now? The old the fish skit from Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. Please remember to watch Monty Python with a certain amount of discretion. They are the one of the classics of memery, of course, and one does not simply go through quoting Monty Python quite so easily without getting distracted, A, and B, being easily amused. Yes. Okay, there we go. Whoa, excuse me. But it felt good. Why do I have to be bloody thinking of Monty Python now? It just came so naturally. Now it's got me. A tangent has led to a tangent to a tangent to a tangent to a tangent. It's got me thinking now of the for Monty Python's Flying Circus, the Spam short. Now, I haven't seen all of Monty Flying Circus. I've seen only bits and pieces here and there. I've mostly seen the movies, so let's see. Yeah, if you just do Monty Python Spam short, you can find some clips there. But let's see. I just do a search for Monty Python Spam short. There is Heist doing a cooking spam for K37 Kitchen, and so yeah, that was a thing. Just a sec here, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Well, had to do a stretchy stretch. That's why I said I needed a moment, because, oh my goodness, my roots. They were saying, move us, tree, move us. But it's like I said, because of all the recent financial shenanigans and all that, I could not afford to be able to go to Durango for it should be let's see, tomorrow is the heist charter on the Durango and Silverton. RGS number 20, nominally and normally found at the Colorado Railroad Museum, is actually currently at Durango, and they were able to somehow, I don't know the specifics. Oh, that was self-inflicted. That was definitely self-inflicted. Um, I don't know what strings he had to strum. Yes, music reference. Of course, Heiss is a musician, famously for his guitars. Let me get you the link to his Heiss Studio channel while I'm thinking about it. And there is that. You know what? What I need to do? It's been a bit since I last did a video on my own BTS channel, the Osage Orange Gaming BTS, behind the scenes. Might do some. That might be something to do. For maybe like Loot Grind is maybe doing a couple, maybe 5-10 minute short thingamabobs, just to say, hey guys, Osage Orange here, doing a short BTS video, behind the scenes video. And, that's one of these things. It's, it's an odd, I deliberately set up that channel for those little oddball things that, I was like, how would I fit this into the main channel, sort of thing. Main YouTube channel. So, yeah. So let's see. Got that going now, which is of course wunderbar. Our fish. Gosh, we've been on such a freaking tangent with this, guys. Of course, I'm very good at doing tangents. So, let's go ahead here. Set up a couple bazaars. Temple. Let's get up a temple here to either side to Raw. Technically, yes, I know I don't need it, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. Doesn't hurt. Actually, we could put those two temples to Ra right there. Oopsie poopsies! Let's see here. Let's just quickly rawify this internal space, because that is what I wanted to know. Because what I was thinking, and yes, I do think, excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me again, but it still felt good. There we go. That way we can have sort of at either end here for when we ever get the temples going up in this area, for Ptah and Bast, like right over here, is whenever we get that going. And we'll still be able to have much easier access for that. Work smarter, not harder. All right. So, industry. Let's go ahead here. Don't know why. I just had pop into my canopy. The, once again, tangent leading to tangent leading to frickin' gosh darn tangent. We were talking about heists a moment ago. And, of course, Canopy thinks back, seeing the rock formations right here and all that. As I said back in 2024, on the June 2024 trip to Colorado, I part of the Friday that the first voyage to the Colorado Railroad Museum, I stopped at Colorado School of Mines and stopped in at the Mines Museum. God, this episode is quickly becoming not only tangenty, but stuff. Let's see. So, yeah, that was, there is the link to the CRRM, and here is the Colorado School of Mines Museum, or Sciences Museum. But, yeah, it was, I was thinking, what's something that can sort of, because of course, the Holiday Inn that I've stayed in is off West Colfax. So, I was like, as part of my itinerary that I planned out for that first trip, I was like, what's something that is sort of, what would be something interesting to see? What sort of stuff could I pull up from the, that's sort of pointing myself in the general direction of the museum. And so I just, was like, well, let's see what other potential museums are that way. And so of course, that was one of the prime results, was the Earth Sciences Museum. I was like, oh, I'll have to pay a parking fee, but I would rather pay a parking fee and have a little fun. And I did. It's a very interesting museum, being interested in geology and history. It was worth the stop. Totally worth stopping. And jeez. And yeah, I just went ahead, stopped in, and got to poke around. It was a lot of fun. It's just as Gandalf says in Lord of the Rings. It's what you do with the time that is given to you. And if I had fun. I saw there was a lot. They had a fair amount of interesting displays there. Totally worth going. Being one interested in both history and science. Science is a beautiful way to describe the world. So yeah, I had fun. That's the important thing. Is that I learned a few things. You know, I don't remember if I honestly don't remember if I made any sort of financial donation or not. If I did, it was probably like a couple of dollars. I know I didn't buy anything. I don't think they had anything related to anything related to any sort of gift shop or anything like that. But have to for this upcoming trip. I might have to stop in again. It's kind of what I'm thinking for this upcoming trip in May. Where once again I'm going to go to the CRRM. So hopefully meet up with Heist himself. Like I said, I knew that with the new computer and of course the phone thing was that I knew it was going to be very unlikely that I was going to get to be able to go on the charter. And when I learned about whenever it was that Heist posted about it back in December, something like that, I was like, yeah. As much as I want, as I would be too squeezed financially. Even if I did some miraculous twig waving shenanigans. Let's go ahead and do while I'm thinking about it, let's do a save. Anti-dub-dub time. Even if I did some, miraculous financial wizardry stuff, honestly, because I'd have to, buy the ticket and then decide transportation, hotel, even though they did have some offers and all that. It's basically, doing the buy the ticket for the thing, transportation, housing, hotel, food, other financial shenanigans. It was like, it was one of those things. It's I did get a notification from my bank that, hey, your paycheck's deposited tree. And I'm like, yay. So yeah, basically, after the whole phone and now, of course, the new hardware shenanigans, it's a case of, I really need to see. Let's see, it's the end of basically in 3 months. I am gonna be returning home, or at least the way things are planned as of right now. Of course, IRL might decide to do an let's throw tree through a loop sort of thing, Um, um, might decide to do a thing. So, but yeah, hopefully not. Please, life. Please, life. Do not shenanigans me more than needs to be done. I just hate IRL shenanigans that really, really, really inconvenience people and me. go. Excuse me, but it felt good. See who buys yeesh. Baharia buys yeesh. Because I want to sell some yeesh. But yeah, it's one of these things where, IRL can be a thing, a thingy, thing, and it's like, you know? But of course, as you guys know, I just love to plan things out to the nth detail, and that is part of why I just, try to. It's one of those things that I have learned in doing this stuff, these trips, that just basically, build in me time. Basically, if I build in some me time, I can have some good stuff happen. Have some good stuff happen. Or hopefully have some good stuff happen. And, as I said, for last year's trip to Durango, I basically planned for my second day after riding on the Durango and Silverton. Basically planned for my second day in Durango, poke around town, and go from there. And I decided that, it was after I got stopped in at Steamworks Brewery. I was like, I'm going to go rest for a while. It's like, just relax. You know what? I just realized something. What I can do, as part of all the shenanigans for our stuff here, I need to draw in a, Aha! I future-proofed! Aha! That feast order! Feast! Some rogue memory decided to make themselves present. So, yes. So what I can do, as I was trying to say, is, that could be a thing, is put in like a pavilion right in here, and then put in another one right somewhere in here. Basically have right in here and right in here schools, juggler school, musician school, dance school, or conservatory, I should say, that did it. And basically have it to where, they'll generate to the one right here and then to the one over here, so as that, we have the, and then them go down and provide that service. Use your brain. Use your canopy tree Use your frickin' bloody frickin' canopy. All right, let's do an anti-dum-dum maneuver. It's a good time, methinks, to do that. And we're also going to go to break just slightly early, methinks, because I, for one, need to go use the little trees room. So it is a good time to do such. So yeah, guys, let's everybody go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, yeah, just gonna do a little bit more stretching here for just a second. I do have a little bit of a tree snack, so I of course will be playing the game once we get done. Finish up this little bit of stretching. My roots have enjoyed being able to put themselves forth and stretch because one's health is a good thing, and don't get me wrong, being able to sit down, with my job at Home Depot and all that, it's nice to be able to sit down and rest and all that, but at the same time, when like, I wish vacation weren't ending. Alas, I need the money. So, and it's of course why I have a job. You know, like I said, I do not have sufficient investments to live off those investments. I wouldn't be able to last too long, even with the amount of money I'm making these days. Back in 2020, I was like, that first year, I didn't make a whole lot, and of course, I'm making significantly more these days as compared to that. But still, it's like, I wish I had enough to live off of. But yeah. So, anyhoozle, I am of course going to be muting myself, so as I can have my little tree snack. But I will, as said, play the game. Vocally BRB. All right, guys. Got my tree snack done finally. So yeah, we had this little bit of an emergency maneuver here. For EONet, and so yeah, it's one of these things of yeah, literally panic, panic. Oh boy, yeah, it's probably a reminder on my paycheck right there. But yeah, it's like all right. We'll wait till see, because I did the math here. That's four. These two had to be what's its, and then these other four we'll put up as our other 8 docks. So we'll have the total of 10. One of the things we do, of course, need is some industrial might. So let's go ahead. Don't want beer, want barley. This guy over just in case I decide to do something with the road there. Yeah, let's go ahead and put in a road here. Of course, as is custom, we'll put in roadblocks. Let's see. Well, actually, let's recompute stuff here. Have you empty, except beer. Okay. Sorry, boys. Need to go bye-bye. Four, five, six. We really do need to get started on our stuff here. Station. Apothecary, already got the physician. Housing plot right there. Taxi boy. Let's fully open up our trade stuff here. How are the gods doing? How about apathetic? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's mirror the boss temples there with boss temples there. Oh my god, over 20,000 people? Jeez freaking Louise! Up. Oh. We'll make this guy. I will set up another granary over here, and this one will be for fish. That guy obviously is not having access, so I want to make sure before. Ah, like why is it doing that? Oh, there's a what's it thingy right there. Ah, screw it. Sometimes it's just better to be a. Idiot infrastructure. Put up a firehouse right there to help keep an eye on these bad boys. Okay, let's go ahead here. Let's start up our first storage yard here. Pottery. Get max. And we are going to set up another storage yard right here. Actually, that has to be anti-dum-dummed right there. And then you will, nope, not barley. Get up to half the yard on bear. Let us improve their desirability then. They will then evolve. Ah! Dum-dum! Out of the way, homeless person. Oh, speaking of stuff to clean up, Let's put up another bazaar over here just to help with the food distribution. We really do need to start thinking about doing, excuse me, the monument stuff. So, let's go over ahead of, what in the heck was that tax man doing there? So let's make some adjustments here. It's okay if we don't get this mission complete. By the time we end stream. Not the end of the world. Oh! What the heck was that? Okay. Thought I selected that. Alright. Ah! Temples. Rah. Bazaar. Clean up a mess. Not take out the city palace. Blah, 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 blah. Get out of the way, silly immigrant. Pharaoh's Post. Excuse me, but it felt good. Shut up there, game. Let's go ahead and finish opening up our trade routes, or at least our available trade routes. Pottery. Make more money. Gosh darn it. Make more moves. Gosh darn it. I do not even remember how I came up with that for Minecraft. Make more moves. But it just makes, you know how they go, moo. All right. Let's go ahead here for our caravan, guys. We'll put up a road. put up a bridge right there so they can really take a shortcut. I'll put up another bazaar right here while I'm thinking about it. Courthouse right there, too. I cannot get that out of my canopy now, guys. Is make more moves. Let's see where that road. Okay. I'll leave a little bit of space here for eventual filling in. But yeah, with not having the monuments sucking up so much space in this area. Yeah, wait a minute. We got that fertile land there. I want to keep that available, so. Actually, just a sec here. Yes, I know, wasted money. Let's see here. Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping for. 3. Basically, the ability to run a circuit here with a whole bunch of temples, but still at the same time be able to put in obligatory infrastructure. I don't know how I done goofed on that. Shouldn't have done goofed. Maybe I just thought about that I'd done it. And, bleh. Put a connecting road in like that. Come on, immigrants, get out of my way. Thank you. You will be permitted to get the fish. Just in the name of sanity, we will do this. Or insanity, take your pick. Yep. And now we'll be able to get some additional little bit of food there. All right, let's we're going to go ahead and raise wages. Just why not? Just want to check the pavilion there. Come on, folks, move out of the way. Thank you. Pharaoh's Archipost, Police Station, Napokrokale, and Physician Office. Put one over here too. And a Wutar. Oh, wait, we already got one. That. But we need some text boys. Let's go ahead here. Get a little bit more fish going. Gosh darn. Why am I getting so many bloody text messages? These things that at least the people who know should know that, yeah, tree's not available right now. Okay. Just random bleh. I think some people are drunk tonight. For once, I'm glad that I am not the one that smells like Kenosha. No doubt the folks that are on the heist charter that are smelling like Kenosha right now. Like I said, part of me, wishes I'd been able to afford it, but as I was looking over my financial logistics, when it was initially announced with what I had planned, I was like, yeah, no. I want to go, but I cannot afford it. All right, let's see here. Let's see, flax, weavers, pair of weavers there, weaver. Idiot infrastructure. All right. Let's go ahead and set some imports here. Oh, yeah, I know you need a road. Let's go ahead and get rid of those roadblocks right there while I'm thinking about it. What? First of all, stop. Second of all, evacuate. Third of all, I don't know how I managed to do that. That can go bye-bye. Explain why I have so much bloody beer. Or help explain why I have so much bloody beer. What the? Tree, really? Ah! This jerk. You know what? Let's have a festival. Oh wait. Let's hold a festival to boss. That helped clear out some of that guy right there. Put up a storage yard here for marble. Not copper, marble. Department of the. Done. There we go. Oh, that's why I'm not. I was like, what? How am I not getting more marble? The. We're going to do an adjustment here. There we go. to sell those luxury goods. Guys can easily be taking a shorter route. That's why the route that does exist is more or less meant to be there. Oh, it's breeding ground spot. Okay. Temporary inconvenience for these guys, for our reed gatherers, but there we go. Now we can decant ourselves of our temporary little enclosure right there. That hailstorm went off. I was like, ah, panic! All right. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Well, might as well take advantage of the damage. Oh, jeez. Just a sec, guys. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys, but as I've said many times, when you gotta go, anti-dum-dum. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dum, anti-dum-dumage. Less boo-boos, the better. Did I? Wait, did I? Oh, I did. I was thinking, did I get a police station up in these parts? And I was like, the answer? Yes. Yeah. They're going off to the monuments to shape the stones. Okay, now that we're starting to get some of these guys here to evolve in a nice, sexy way, I'm going to do to anti-dum damage, of course. We need to, let's see, beautification. There we go. Small statues. Just spam the heck out of these guys. Spam, 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 spam. Yeah, I know. I had to quote Monty Python. We made the spam short reference earlier, and so I said if I wasn't having to save up money for computer stuff and new phone and all that, I may have been able to squeeze in the trip. But I was like, I'm not gonna try and overextend myself in that regard. So it's one of these things that I decided let's. I know I don't earn. I know I only earn so much. Let's see here. We need to set a cap on luxury goods. Let's go ahead here. We're going to not export linen for the time being. We're going to have to stockpile papyrus, but that is okay. Those are and they're holding up just barely, but it's part of the reason why I've been building up this area is because I know I want to expand this area in terms of its stateliness. That's part of the reason why I've been expanding this area, building up and expanding this area. So, yeah. So I figured that we're also going to need the entertainment factor, so that is why I did what I did. Oh, forgot to unstockpile that. Let's go ahead and set limit over 1,000 on papyrus. I'm going to also set an import here on the imports with the also need the game meat. Let's see, set this to not buy game meat. Excuse me, sorry. It came almost out in, what was that message? Oh, population milestone. Okay, we're going to come over here. Make sure that these guys get continual access to goods. So this way we'll set this guy to, let's see, linen, half the yard, luxury goods, half the yard. Because, of course, I want these guys to be able to have access. Don't worry, you'll soon have jobs. Wait, did I? Of course not. I just realized, wait a minute, something is afoot here. And what is the thing that is afoot? Of course, I have forgotten to do librarians. Let's see, Senate House, library. Wait, I don't have a library right there. I thought that's the only thing I needed to fix. That's the only thing I needed to fix. Starting to panic over nothing. So, hooray. Oh, wait. Do I have... Oh, yeah. Okay, mortuary. I was like, mortuaries are going to be the other critical factor of the equation. Yeah. Jeez, frickin' Louise, they need God access. The gourds. Well, I think I'll do it right here. Temples Ra. So they're a bit kadeem. You see, I told you guys I had a very good reason for trying to do what I did. Go ahead and put a bandstand right there. Oh, they need a ripple rule. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is why. Okay, priorities. I thought I'd gotten everybody there done up, but nope. All right, let's go ahead here. Half the yard, beer, quarter of the yard. We are going to now put on a cap of just do that. Do that. Courthouse. Boom. Let us really get some stuff going here. So 1, 2, 3. Need a metric butt ton of people. not too worried about getting back up to par in terms of employment. So yeah. Just wait for stuff to happen. Momentarily muted myself to stretch, and I realized, oh great, I'm talking to myself again. That of what little sanity I have left being lost. Oh, yeah, we're slowly getting these workers back, so. Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. That's what we're getting them, dude. It'll be 2,000 more mouths to feed, but yeah. Jeez. Stupid tax guys not doing their jobs. I'm just seeing where I need to put in place some tax guys. You know what? Just for this guy's sake, and for his buddy over here, I'm gonna recompute the statues here. Scrabble. Yeah, I know I need more workers. That is why I'm in placing them. Quite the thing of quote unquote irony is that, excuse me, is that I am making stuff happen via these changes. So it's we don't have to get the our paramoniums here fully complete. I don't mind not doing that. like I said, I remember reading on. I think it was either the I think it was on the Impressions Games wiki. It was either that or the Pharaoh Heaven site. One of the two. That I read that I think it's about like ordinary. It's getting up to like the modest apartments here that really can be the good source of tax income, whereas anything below that is not really worth it. And overall, that is true, especially if you have a city that is like this one where you could just make tons of money off of trade. But if you're in a city like in the next scenario, Meritus, where taxes can literally mean the difference between winning and completing the scenario. And I'm the sort that I like having that ability to tax, lower level housing. Yes, it doesn't bring in much revenue, but that little that you're able to collect off of your housing might just be able to, instead of being that one more year in debt and having Pharaoh or whoever come after you, if you're able to get that little bit of thing to put you in the black so you can pay your tribute, I would rather have that. That is why I even go to trouble a lot of the time to do that sort of taxation. I would rather have that income versus not. Since we have, dentists. Give them access to dentists. Let's now that we're gonna have some unemployment finally. Don't want water lift. Fishing wharf. I said, these guys, they're not going to evolve because they are deliberately meant to be trapped like that. We want to grow, but we got two roads either side of us. And I'm like, yeah, there's a reason for that. Plethora of reason for that. This is getting ridiculous, guys. How many people I've got? Oh, when we finally get these two construction projects finally done, of course we can worry about that to a degree somewhat right now. Don't need to worry about burial provisions, so let's take advantage of the situation. I'm going to pull up just an overlay. Basically gonna find a couple places here to do that there. Make sure we have another festival here to bust. Keep her happy, because she'll help keep the other gods happy. Do it like that. Put in that by and stand. Off by one tile, but that's okay. Telling me the incredibly obvious game when I know what the bloody heck it is I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, game. Alright, let's go ahead over here. That's part of the reason why I put these two work camps like I did. So is that, ta-da! You see, we're getting our stuff pushed up, our culture. I know I've been resting like heck, but I'm actually starting to feel tired, guys. Well, he'll keep some of our stuff going here. Now we're going to need to import copper anyway, so what we'll do... Oh, excuse me, but it felt good. Since we can export weapons, we'll do. Put that there. Now, yes, the guys are going to have to go a distance to get to the to the recruiter and all that. But yes, the inevitable BUTT. I would rather have that ability to keep stuff there. Just a sec, guys. I gotta again go use the little trees room. BRB. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, look, a gift from me. A gift from me to me. Sorry about that. Yeah, as a idiot infrastructure. Where are you? Yeah, a gift from me to me. Yeah, there we go. Just helping make sure that we keep our overall amount of food availability up. More entertainment, huh? Well, let's see if we can't fix that. What God's doing anyway? Amiable, proving. Let's 3, 5, 6, 2, 3. This is why you have to have a plan. Ah. All right, overlays. Let's see here. Health. Dentist. Dentist. Spot. Put another booth right there. Why did I not connect there? dum-dum. Look at all you guys generating all that tax! Give me the money so the city can be wealthy. Let us have lots of wealth into our coffers. I'm certain some people would probably argue differently, but that's their opinion, not yours. $15,000 people present. We have people, oh so many people. Let's have all the stuff happen. Alright. See, we are going to need some more mortuary access, so let's go to health, mortuary. I know these guys are going to need scribal schools, so let's go ahead and set a pair of them up as well. And some librarians as well. Get out of the way. Oh, I need more papyri. Say, oh my goodness, those guys, they have reached the level to where we can chuck down some more papyrus makers. Huzzah for papyrus making! Make papyrus. Where was it? I know it's in this game. Let's see here. Was it in... I don't remember if it was... wood. Yeah. Yeah, that's used as a ref. That's what you see in the old in the start of the Old Kingdom campaign, you know, where it's the clear waters of the Nile teem with life, and you see the one guy, the hunter and his oarsman, the hunter's in the fore part of the craft, and the oarsman's at the stern, and so you go, and then he goes, you see him strike. Yep. I know I need more jugglers. Now I'm thinking back to the there's remember I felt my root tapping right there, but now suddenly thinking back to the New Kingdom opening cinematic. For a new weapon of war has emerged, and it has swept over Egypt like a storm in the desert. last had a festival. Let's go ahead and have another festival here to bust. All right. So how we doing here? 2 blocks. 48. 24, I think. Yeah, 130 should be good. Should be good on that. So what we can do is we're no longer going to import. Oh, we're going to need boost right there. It's one of these things where, you know, you're literally having to spam stuff to get stuff to happen the way you want, but it's the only way to do it, you know? Thank you, Ra. Oh, we've been pushing good enough that we're getting most of our stuff here, guys. Just may go ahead and actually make the, let's see, 12 minutes-ish. We just might be able to, despite our earlier boo-boo edges. Oh, let's go ahead and make sure we save. Oh, we have our culture rating. We're there. You know what? That'll actually be a good stopping point. Once we get both, if we can get both monuments done within the next few minutes, that would be a good thing to do. Let's get that done. library done. 24 blocks of stone, and then we need 1,300 papyrus. So let's go ahead here. Do that. Let's enter Dum Dum here. We'll just do a letter here. New letter, Charlie. Stupid phone. Just wish we could have that money. Let's just do a further anti-dum-dum here, guys. There we go. Okay, Emeritus, Cleopatra, Caesar and Cleopatra. Population of 1K, 15 rough cottages, culture of 10, kingdom of 35, prosperity of 25. So, excuse me, this will be our bookmarker episode. Bookmarker, excuse me, right here. Gosh darn it. Let's quickly reload here. All right. Let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and make sure, as part of the whole deal here, to have our final what's it missions from the scenario we just finished on standby for next episode. But yeah, we're at a good stopping point here. So let's go ahead. I think let's see who's live for a raid. And hopefully we will be able to go say hi to somebody. So if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And, oh, hello. Methinks I see someone we haven't said hi to in a while. Okay, looks like he's been alive for a while, but probably say hi to him. Oh, as soon as I can type right. There we go. We're going to go say hi to Miho over at twitch.tv/MihoMissouri. So go ahead and select our standard raid call, which is the tree grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. So our standard raid call, please wait for me to post first. Want a nice strong raid behind me. So hope to catch you guys definitely. If I can get to bed here shortly, I maybe might be able to squeeze in a episode of Grand Strategy Sundays and Kaiserpunk. If not, definitely see you guys for some point later today, Sunday, for another episode of Tank Quest Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday we'll have another couple episodes of Midwestern Minecraft, and next Saturday we'll have another episode of City Building Saturdays in here in Pharaoh Cleopatra. So let's go ahead and get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who's come out. Hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.